I don't know. Maybe I have the music a little too loud. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get this PvP build done today. Also, we're gonna deploy at least one station to Alioth. I'm gonna take 2 with me, and I don't know whether we'll do 1 or 2, but we're gonna go check that out. So the first thing though that I probably need to do is to get this get the gold in order for this build, and it's this glossy gold here. I've got a few things to set up for that, and including gotta go pick it up. So I think I'm gonna do that. And see, this character is not a pilot at all. Like, none. I don't think we have any piloting skills on it whatsoever. I have none. Is it smart of me to try and fly them over to pick up this stuff? Sure. Let's see, we don't have anything on me in case I die. Oh, I do have some of these that are finished. So I wonder if I have anything else finished. Oh, yes. Righty. Very good. So, oops, didn't mean to hit that again. Meant to hit this. Oh, it's cold again this morning. It's not as cold as it was, but I'm a little cold. Hello, Razorback and Zulan and Frank and Moggs. All right, what ship am I going to take over for this? Let's see here. Just take a little one. There's lots of brakes. Getting hung up on stuff. There he goes. Not a very good pilot. Doesn't know what he's doing. He's just acting like it. He's like, this is a roller coaster ride. Oh my. All right. Let's do it this way. J, storage, Aegis. Oh, I have a lot of stuff over here. All right. This stuff says it's for sale. I think some of it was for sale. Maybe it's expired. No, we did not get the Alioth station built yesterday. Gonna be hopefully getting that done today. All right, this is what a pilot looks like with 0 skills. Guy literally has 0 piloting skills. That thing. Prospector from Eve. Right. Pick up this is the linked container. Got them gold nuggets. Now, let's see here. What's this stuff? Buy orders done? Is that what's going on here? I guess so. All right, I'll pick up everything else here. Go. How about that? It all fits in this little ship. You know, I want to go look at this now. Prospector comes from Eve. And look at the detail on this. Pretty rough, like a 3D printing, but it's interesting. I'd call it a really good prototype. Huh. Lipo. So later today, we'll do the giveaway for drawing, I think, number 3 of 6 from the December giveaways. course, we have a daily giveaway up as well. I'm ready to get up to speed now. And I have to get my guy up, the client here that has ability to start this machine. I'm going to be bringing up. Roach, you're funny. Yeah, I could go asteroid mining for coal with the beard. Being a Santa outfit, that would be kind of funny. Well, Fintia, how you doing, buddy? Retiring this version of this. I mean, I'll keep this one around until it blows up, but yeah, I'll be replacing, probably next week, I'll be replacing the current version that we have over at the other station. Also, I've decided that I'm going to add a sub-level on my station where I'm going to put some stuff for sale. Some of my stuff that I'm producing quite a bit of that's pretty easy to do that might be in demand. Might not be, we'll see. But anyway, I'll make some stuff available. It won't be any particular rhyme and reason. It'll just be stuff that I'm producing more than I'm using. and seems to be pretty easy to do. I also think that I have all of the parts for all of my ships now. I'm within just 1 or 2 parts from having that all done, and so going to I don't know, keep toying with the idea that I may put up dispensers that sell the whole things, or I may just sell tokens. Maybe that's what I'll do. Sell tokens that have, you know, the stuff already done up in them, like the color changes and everything, with my recruiting bonus stuff. Maybe that would be a good idea. Automatically clear ownership. You just put these items in and they're not cleared. Oh, and what's that? That doesn't go in there. Man, that's a lot of those too. So I've got several goals today. One is to finish this PvP ship, but also to get at least 1 space station deployed today. And I'm not going to stress about it. It's taking longer than what I anticipated, and I planned to do all this yesterday. But then I came across that, you know, mega amount of malachite. We got 317,000 malachite. That's, you know, off of 1 asteroid. And so that was, you know, pretty amazing, let's say. I'm just gonna put this straight into here because I don't think I have my other transfer stuff set up. Not enough space in active container. Oh, damn. I haven't even hooked it up to a container. Woo! I got a lot to do. Yeah. So, okay, let's do that real quick. I knew I had set up to do on this. These, just to signify I haven't done anything with them yet. All right, so that now has some space. And it's gonna take me, for building these ships, so I have to buff them after I build it to be able to get the PvP spots, the chair capacity. And so I'll be God, it's gonna just take so many characters, and Yeah, it's just kind of wild. It's like one of those things where the task is so daunting, if I look at it as trying to make sure that everything happens, that I just fuck it. Let's just have a good time. Oh my goodness. So all right. Okay, so I got those gold nuggets in there. And now I need to make sure these machines are set up. Let's see here. What are the types of your gold to be rare? So grab a little print screen of this. And so this first one, it's going to be cobalt. Okay. And so oh, more. Remember how I did the upside down stuff? Yeah. Got all those signs upside down. There's not a lot left. All right, and then fluorine. Doesn't feel right spelled that way. Maybe that's a European way. I don't know. And the reason to get this up and going right away is because it's going to take a little while to render this stuff out. Pick list for each build. Yeah, something like that. I make that even bigger. I've never made anything this big. Wow. All right. Pure gold. Apply. And this takes tier 4 pure material schematic copy. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, tier 4 pure. God, I hope I have this. Okay, I gotta connect up to the right link container. I'm pretty sure that I've done some of these in anticipation. I think I've done about a little bit of everything. What I haven't done is warp beacon or bonsai plant. The warp beacons take the plasma. I don't have any of it. I'm not even going to worry about it. I want to build warp beacons, but we are not powerful enough to take over those plasma sites, and so I don't know, you know, how we're going to get some. Let's see here. Everything else. Container. He's not going to be the one to start this, though. He's just going to put in the tier 4 pure schematics. All right, I hope I have this. Yeah, no, that's honeycomb. Shit. There we go. 340. Okay, I was going to put in 100. And I'm probably going to have to start. I'm going to have to start researching stuff again. I just know it. It's going to take a bunch more money. Oh, I need to put the links in for this. Go to the machine. Okay. Now, it's this guy. Yeah, money. Does. Now this guy, let's make sure on this. This is rare. Gold. He had any of this stuff. Thought for sure he had this stuff. $100,000. Let me look at my other guy here. I may want to start him with this guy. I don't want to waste any. Level 2. Level 2. Well, I can get that on this other guy. Pretty sure. Have an org raid with carrier ships launching fighters. Yes, that would be a lot of fun. We've talked about making a Borg cube that could have a bunch of them. Let's see how far I can get with this. It's 3 input plus 3 output. 60,000. Okay. Refining. It needs advanced pures, 225,000 points. 27 hours. All right, I'm just leaving it the way it is. I'm gonna start it with him, even though it's not optimal. But let's do, I think we can do this. Well, that's cobalt. Damn it, gold. So Sentinel has a couple of cubes in the rec yard now. Yeah. Yeah, I saw him last time I was there. I was there, what, a couple weeks ago. The reason I'm starting it with this guy and not the other one is because this is the only guy who is did I not apply? All right, other guy is not the other guy's not training this stuff anymore, and I moved all the training over to this guy for all of the refining. So even though this guy is just, you know, like one step below the other guy, if I start it with this guy, as soon as it gets trained up, it automatically applies, which I still have kind of a hard time thinking of that, because previously we had to stop and start machines, and we don't now. Apparently. I'm trusting that that's true. All right, let's see here. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, 52 minutes for one run to make 49. Damn. Where my honeycomber's gonna come in too. I don't even know if she has any skills for gold yet, but maybe we'll look at her and put some there right away. Put them right in line next. All right, so all he was needed for was just start that machine. Oh, you had to apply the construct? No, not on factory machines. So, PvP, let's go. It's gonna take us a while to get there. Carmadelic today, working on it, but see, I gotta go for, I probably got 3 hours of refining on this before I can do my first honeycomb thing, which will take another little bit. Yeah, I'd planned to have all this stuff done yesterday, and I got sidetracked. I got lucky. We got all that malachite. I had planned on getting 20, maybe 50,000 malachite, and I got 317,000 I mined. Yeah. So happy to learn things about building PvP ships. Well, I'm doing the whole build now. It's not designing it. I have the blueprint already, but I am building all of the parts, and and that's what getting that gold up and going is for. All right, so I'm gonna log him out. Back over to this guy, and so let him continue on. And okay, so it's up and running. Malachite was on an uncommon, and it was in safe space. Yeah, and I got 317,000 off of it before I left. There was still a little bit more on it, but it was not just me mining there. I just left the rest for the person that was there. It wasn't too much left. I might have gotten another 20K. So, and the person who told me about it said they got 175K off of it. So it was a really nice one. Yeah, it had probably over 600,000 of malachite on it. Okay. Look at something else here. The uncommon pure. You know what? I think I'm going to log this other guy back in because I think his tier 2 stuff is better than this guy now. Restart those machines. Been waiting for the breakpoint on that. See, he has 80 and 77%, and I have 84 and 80. All right, we're at the point of flipping over on that. So, let's see, where are they? They're over here. These will just increase in their productivity. Calcium, chromium, copper ore refining. Oh, 3 days. I think I'll be chewed through all that before 3 days. But in case not, I'll just put it up top here. I'm pretty sure I'll have made it through 300,000 of it. Although I could just run one machine, turn the other machine off. I think I have plenty in the output container. I don't know. I should be able to get enough. Everything I'm doing.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other
9,000.
and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for?
Thank you for the sub.
Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
See here. Appreciate what I do. Thank you, buddy. So, let me hand out some gold to everybody. 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of JoJo 9000's subbing, supporting the show. So, Yes, lipo. The maintenance says they fixed the. They didn't change the ore types on the planets. They fixed the description of what ores are on the planets. The ore that's on the planets remains the same. I have any skill points available to him. Just pop that gold one or the copper. No, he only has 76,000. Yeah, okay, never mind. So, all right, log him out again. We'll leave one of the copper not going at the moment. That'll be fine. Okay. So, oh, I didn't even think about that. Do I even have a honeycomber that can do gold? Goodness. I just now thought of that. I have uncommon. Uncommon's not going to cut it. Uncommon is not going to cut it at all. For gold, honeycomb. All right, let's see here. Glossy gold. Production advanced honeycomb refinery. Shit. I know I don't have any of those machines. Alioth. I need this in order to do this. Can I just make one? Well, I can. But I don't have any of the advanced stuff set up, I don't think. Uncommon assembly line M, I've got those. Uncommon pipe, advanced power system, advanced robotic arm, and advanced reinforced frame M. Let's see if I've got these. Okay, uncommon pipe. I know I have that. Advanced power system. I think I have that. Advanced robotic arm M. Matic Nada, you lost all of your accounts due to Lan? Or is that Ian? Advanced robotic arm M. Hurricane Ian. Well, Nomadic, I'm sorry that you lost stuff with Hurricane. Oh, this is not Yvonne Dutch? Wait. You lost stuff because of Ian? How did that happen? Dude, I had no idea that you had problems because of Ian. You know, we're local. Bad shit happens like that, you call me. Right? I mean, I'm a couple hours away from you, but you know, you lose your shit from a storm, you call me. I'll help you out. Hurricane Ian was a couple months ago. Your house flooded up to the roof. Really? Dude, and you just got that house, right? All right, first question is everything, you know, you got a safe and secure place you're staying right now? So that's crazy, man. Obviously, if you're thinking about video games, you must have gotten stuff. I hope you had insurance for that and everything. Were you along the St. John's River? I know it went up quite high. Wow, I had no idea, buddy. Okay, let's see here. Advanced robotic arm, advanced reinforced frame. I'm gonna have to do this robotic arm. The advanced reinforced frame M. I'll have to do that one too. All right, we'll build it. Gosh. I need these things for other advanced stuff too, so. Right. Gosh darn it. This is, I did not want to have to build more machines to make this, but it's what it's going to be. This almost guarantees that we will not finish the PvP ship today. But I'm going to try still. Staying on the property right now in a camper. House needs to come down. Total loss. Insurance is taking sweet time. Live off the little Econ River. It actually runs through the property. Yeah, so Naughty. I guess if you rebuild there, you'd be rebuilding on stilts. I mean, they may force you to. But yeah, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. It connects to the St. John's River. Okay, yeah, and that was flooded for quite a while. That was like this slow flood thing. Hello, Nagy. Well, Naughty, if you need anything, you let me know. And yes, Squiz, I'm talking to somebody on YouTube. In fact, you know this person. It's not Yvonne Dutch. All right. So let's see here. Extra trying to sell the 4 acres and move back west? Oh! I get it. Wow. All right. So, you and I need to get together for a burger or something before you go. How about that? Meet you halfway. I mean, as long as you still have a car. God, you might not even have a car with a flood that bad. Okay, so we're gonna build this Advanced Honeycomb Refinery M. And we're gonna do it on an uncommon assembly line M. Car is totaled. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know if I want to drive all the way down there. Man. All right, let's see here. Common assembly line. M. I have 1 here. Sorry to be a bummer. Sorry for you, man. You're not a bummer. Just, that's life. Glad you're okay. Motorcycle. Oh, well, if you want to meet halfway for a burger, I'm game. You can message me on Discord. All right, so we need a medium common assembly. Basic. I haven't put up any uncommons yet. Oh man. All right. Well then, guess I'm putting up the first ones. You gonna have room for anything else up there? Shit. Yeah, this totally is not going to be enough room, is it? We're flyers, hello. You spent, Squiz, spent a couple of days creating a factory, a real one that could do everything in your tiny factory can do. It's been a real pain in the ass. Yeah. Am I having issues? Just space issues. Okay, these are gonna have to be closer together. I've kept some space in between these so I can see the side lights, but because you can't necessarily see the side lights when they're this close together. But obviously I'm just realizing now I'm gonna run out of space, so is we resolved now? I don't know, what issues are you talking about? I'm not having any issues. Probably means I should probably move all of those closer together, which that'll be a job. Server hiccup. Well, I think it must have just been for you. I don't see anything going on here. Everything looks clear here. All right. Okay, let's see here. All right, let's make sure we can do this. Common. We need to make advanced honeycomb refinery. And do like 5. They take 4 hours, 48 minutes just to build one. Maintain 4. Yeah, this totally gonna take way longer. Gosh darn it. It's just what it is. Hey, Tier 3 M element schematic copy. Advanced Honeycomb Refinery M. All right, well, here we go. Right, uncommon pipe. I got that already. Advanced power system. Got that as well. So we got half this stuff. Yeah, so I'm thinking that the gold honeycomb will be protecting the core. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm just following the recipe, you could say. All right, so now we gotta do this advanced robotic arm M. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Uncommon metalworks. Robotic arms back here. So I didn't have these on my list, which tells me that these have been added since my list was made when I originally started building this factory, which is fine. Basic robotic arms. Fits 8 of them in there. Okay. stuff that connects to this. Hopefully I have all I need for it. All right, basic component. Oh, I need to set up the machine for this. Chewing through these uncommon metalworks pretty handily. I'm actually surprised how many I'm using. We'll get some more in the hopper here. Carson decks. Carson, I saw your offer for help on Discord. A little bit out of scope where you're at. But maybe in the future. Let's see. $157 liters. $1,200. Do about 8 of them. Be able to do. All right, ton of stuff to connect up to this. All right, first thing, basic component. Last thing that can connect up to this. Basic hydraulics. Okay, Nomadic or Naughty, did you make a new Discord? Right, I guess. You just lost all your information for your accounts or something. Yeah, about 4,000 honeycomb for a floor on a large core. Basic hydraulics. Component. Dude, I'm gonna have to make advanced components too. I already see it. Hydraulic. Ali alloy. I have to add extra boxes to these soon. Advanced component. I'm gonna have to make that. Here I do not have those. Why does my music keep stopping? Common electronics. Celsius leaving Jacksonville, Florida to New Jersey. Our vacation has been nice. Were you vacationing in Jacksonville? Or you're going to New Jersey to vacation? Jacksonville's only an hour away from me. All right, common electricity. Vacationing in Jacksonville. All right. Yeah, well, you missed all the big storms. Probably pretty good. All right, advanced components. I think it needs a big box, not just a little one. This goes down to the other sub machine here. It's the rabbit hole. Needs an uncommon electronics. Uh-oh. Do I have more uncommon electronics? History. Shit. I think these are my uncommons here. Oh. Screwed. Shoot. I'm gonna have to make them. Oh, the rabbit hole. I gotta make machines so that I can make another machine so that I can make the stuff that I need. Some PvP will relax me. I'm building my fucking PvP ship here. How can I relax when I don't have one? Just for the moment, I'm gonna see if there's any on the market close. There's not. How can I get out this aggression to shoot things when I haven't assembled my gun? No. So man. All right. So it's like now I switch over to building one of these. I should have all the parts for it already. That shouldn't be a problem. Basic assembly line M. Okay, I gotta, something tells me that maybe I've already built this, because I built quite a few of them, more than what I see stuff in there. And so I'm gonna go down and look at those machines just to make sure I haven't already built it and it's like out of schematics or something like that. Basic assembly wing, basic smelter, metalworks, adjuster. Be uncommon electronics. The uncommon metalworks, why didn't it start again? Missing input components. Oh. Uncommon power systems. Really? Those are all out? Or did it somehow lose its connection? Oh. Power systems are completely out. Assembly line, interior doors, ammo. Nope. Alright. Let's see what's going on with uncommon power systems. It's probably working, it's just you got a lot of items drawn on it. Working. Wait, it says there's 45 in the output container. God, we went through some really weird shit like this. Oh, I have multiple, and the one that it's connected to is empty. Oh, yeah, okay. This is a problem with my setup. If I start using too much down the line, it drains the boxes, and then it just takes a while to get them available again. You have to feed the lower boxes. So I know exactly what's going on here, and I thought about a round robin type thing would work really good with this to keep everything level with stock, but then you'd have machines working all the time, and I think that's a bad idea. See here. See, like that one's almost full. This one has 350 in it. This one has none, like it said. This one has 45. So it'll have, this one will have, let's see, it transfers 200 at a time, I think. Transfers 50 at a time. I didn't see how many that takes, but maybe it'll be enough. Anyway, so I just have to wait. Because I'm not going to beef up the factory so that everything's instantaneous. So, all right. Uncommon electronics industry. Got to build that. Basic assembly line M. M. That worked, okay. Yeah, so far, like Squiz, and others mentioning this, my theory is that you really only need the stuff for a short period of time while you're building things. Like I build 5 of those, it'll use up the stuff, and then the other one will keep building and fill up those other boxes. And then, it'll be fine. And it just, when you start building a lot of stuff that pulls on a lot of those, then all of a sudden the whole thing drains down. And it might take a couple of days to build back up again, but in reality, you're only using that much once every 4 days, so it works. Even though, it's waiting. I've got the extra, that's why I pulled the extra machines out, so it would start making more, so that I have more to place down. And when I go to 0, or whenever I go to do more of these, I'll pull more out, and then I'll have plenty for the upcoming time. So it'll all work out just fine. All right, so this is uncommon industry. Also, I decided that this floor right here, I'm gonna split it into 2. and it is that Patience must be a great fisherman. Yeah, I don't really fish, but sure. Do I have the machines over here already? I just realized this. Or are these all basics? They're all basics. Okay, never mind. So I'm going to split this in half. And I'm going to put a sales floor in here. So for the extra stuff. And then yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Be for the extra stuff. All right, let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, going to the uncommon industry. Not really gonna hype the stuff I put up for sale a bunch. You know, if you guys stop by and pick something up, that's fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna hype it up or anything. So, all right, basic pipe. And it's the last one on this. Yeah, let's say it's not patience, it's just the long game. And, you know, knowing what battles to pick. I mean, because I can just... This whole factory is going to be full. And, you know, so I have to pick my battles. I already know all my assembly stuff. I'm going to have to place them all closer together. I'm pretty sure. Like, you know, these are pretty close together. But the others, like, those have got a full space and full huge space in between them. Big jump, not a little one. Right, uncommon pipe. I've already got this separated out to 2 floors and moved all the larges up here. See, I can take those spaces out. Should do that. I was thinking that I might have to eventually. So, okay, uncommon pipe. These I can stack. Make more boxes of that soon. There's number 7 in the container. Whoops. Is this one? Oh yeah. I'm connecting to the right one. All of a sudden I was forgetting what I was doing. Okay, uncommon electronics. How many is in here? All right. I don't want to add too many. I went around and I added more on some of these things in anticipation of what I was going to need. And I hope I didn't add too many machines, because I don't want too many machines. I need to keep the machines to a minimum. Robotic arm M. I'd love to see advanced transfer units or uncommon transfer units that added a feature to them where they'll monitor what the quantity is within the container that they're drawing from. And so you have a minimum and then you have a maximum. The maximum is anything, you transfer over anything over the minimum. And then you keep the other container full up to a certain amount. Or something like that. Or an uncommon is that, and then an advanced is a min-max type thing. I know it just adds to the complexity of things, but it would allow for maintaining levels in containers that are not unreasonable, and they'd be less likely to run out. All right, uncommon robotic arm. Trying to do as few transfer units as possible. Yeah. Well, that's a thing. Wait. Have an uncommon robotic arm. M. Fuck. I was sure I had everything going for this. Then if you had minimum stuff, then you could set up your into your chain a box that said, if the first box gets too low, then go ahead and send some over, something like that, from the last box. But you don't want that running all the time. It's like putting a feedback loop into programming or whatnot. It just enters a race condition. It just keeps going and going and going. And I think that could be really hard on resources, server side and stuff. Which it's real easy. You could do that. But I think it would be an abuse of server resources. And I don't know how to stop it. Because then they have to do the logic of, okay, what's the chains, and if it comes all the way back around again, we have to measure all of those points and test that. To delete stuff a certain quantity. Yeah, let's make a rare transfer unit that transfers shit into oblivion. Or let's make a recycler that deletes. Yeah, these are all good things. So some of these things, like way industry is now, everything does the same thing. It just does higher quality. Well, I think that we need some industry stuff that actually has higher functionality, like the min-max, like delete, and stuff like that. So yeah, I would love to have hydrogen, oxygen, where I could say delete anything above 100,000 units in this last box, and then every time it gets above that, it just deletes it. So, all right. So apparently, the uncommon robotic arm M. I don't have them. All right. So, another thing to make. Okay, I can do it. It's just this whole rabbit hole. You know, this gets me every time. I'm optimistic. I'm like, I only have a couple more items I need to put together. I've got all the items built for the... I finished off transponders last night. Or did I finish it? No, I think I did. Shit, now I don't remember. You know, and transponders are Tech 3. You know, there's a lot of stuff going into that and everything. And now I'm like... You know, all I need to do is make a little bit of honeycomb, and next thing I know, I'm building multiple types of assembly lines for building the industry units needed to make the units that can run it. So, yeah, or you could actually relate it to a game and have a flare stack element that burns both O2 and H2. You know, that's true too. Yeah, instead of, you know, yeah, and maybe that makes something else, like carbon or some shit like that. All right. So, and Squiz, you saying minimal number of transfer units, and I'm thinking to myself, all these items that I sell, if I'm going to sell stuff in here, each one's going to take a transfer unit. Yeah. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right. Let's see here. Uncommon robotic arms. It's going down to that assembly line. Oh wait, it's gotta go here. Then gotta go down to here. Right. And then inspect this. Basic metalworks, okay. I don't have many, you know, I'm not doing as many basic metalworks now. And things. Getting large space cores, dig down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I haven't started doing that yet. I've been buying them. So... Alright, so this is basic metalworks. And these are still basics, I think. Yes. Not adding any more of these, and then one line for each of these, and then if I need more, I stack them. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Only fit 8 in a box. Okay, and then link that to its outbox. I got this process that I do where if I do it, if I follow the same process, then I don't miss connecting something up. So, all right, basic component. Yeah, this is gonna lead to another rabbit hole. I've got to add more boxes to some shit. It's gonna happen. Uncommon component. Is it? No, basic component. See, I'm on the last box here now. Basic hydraulics. Then duralumin. And then I'm probably going to be like, oh, I need to go out and get more ore. I'm out of ore to build all this stuff. Oh my god. Common component. Then uncommon hydraulic. Well, at least I have all of these. All right, this should fire up as soon as I connect this up. Boom! Success! That's our first success this morning of getting something in production. Now, it's a component for something else so that it can get going, but hey, it's success. 36 minutes to build one. All right, well, it only needs one to build this other thing. So... all right, I think what I'm going to need to do, we got to start heading out to deploy this station or two. And so that was just uncommon robotic arm. Okay, let me finish this one thing here in common electronics industry and common reinforced frame M. At least that can get started. Common reinforced frame. They're over here. I do all this by memory, by the way, which, you know. You have it. Oh, how many out we got there? Okay, we're fine. That should be everything hooked up to this so that it'll build the uncommon electronics so that I can build the other thing. Oh my God. All right. That is 5 connections. There we go. It's got everything, but it should have everything but the arm. There we go. Okay, it'll have that in about 35 minutes. Okay, good. So, I've got a giant rabbit hole to go down with this other, with my honeycomber, because we got to set up a bunch of production of carbon fiber. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to switch this client over to my character that's going to deploy the stations. Most likely there's going to be 2 at Alioth, but there's definitely going to be 1. And let's see here. First, take a look at if they've finished anything. Oh yeah, good. Oh, the tier 3 ammo stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten that producing yet. All right, so it looks like 2 days minimum. And I don't think this character has any money either. Nope. Transfer those over. Hold on, hello? Logging out. We're gonna get heading over to do the deployment of these space cores. I take 2 more with me. Let's see how we're looking on fuel in this. Bad. Do I have extra fuel on board? Some scrap. $10 kiloliter is all. Not very much. X4 fuel. You use an X4? Using X3, I've got the wrong type of fuel on board at that. Scammer. Hook up and refuel this. What kind of tanks are in here? There's no tanks in here. But those tanks in here. Yeah. Tanks in here. These are the X3. Oh, that container is nearly full. Total are there? 4. Okay. Fuel stuff on that. That's running pretty fast. It's kind of weird. Oh, I'm supposed to connect back up to the other box. Gee whiz. Okay, well, let's see here. Got everything in here that I need. No, I need a couple res nodes. All right. Gotta connect up. This is parked way over here. The fuel depot over here. Go as far for the fuel. Okay, 2 more surrogate pods, 2 more DSATs. What's in weights? Weights. Ophelia mission package. I've, failed missions. I've started keeping these so that I can use them as weights when building ships for missioning. So far, I've only failed one, but yeah, that's what I got them for. All right, containers. 4. Hub. 2. DSATs. 2. I'm not sure we need DSATs on both of them, but I'm just going to kind of make it a universal thing that there's one on each one of them, of the stations. Elevators. 6. Another thing I need to start building is elevators. Interior door. Okay. Resurrection node. Okay, interior door and resurrection node. Signs. 2. Space cores. 2. Square lights. 8. Frigate pod station. 2. Vertical lights, 26. All right, and then the honeycomb. So. Eight gray pattern iron. And 64 blue. Wait, that's 64 times 2. Mr. Rogers? Matte silicon. You need 17,000 of that. Polished black iron, 250. All right, there's everything. Build those 2 stations. See if lights have been producing. Been. Yep. All right. Everything's good. Disappointed in what? It'd take like 45 minutes to get there. My map, why they got that long thing there. Up to speed, and we'll see what total trip's gonna take. I hope to be out in the new gunboat doing some pew pew. Yeah, me too. The rabbit hole just got really deep. I'm working on it. All right, a little over 45 minutes. It's not gonna get finished today. I already know it. It's crazy. The whole rabbit hole. So, hey, I need to. Let's see here. I need to check on those lights. They're out of schematics. Now, these take frickin' tier 2L. Gee whiz. Tier 3. Do I have tier 2L? I have 4. Mr. Holiday. There's tier 2L. Be done in day and a half. Vertical lights, man. All right. Back to seeing if the common electronics industry. See if that is fired up. Not yet. Still missing the one component. The uncommon robotic arm. Right. I need that machine that it's building to make another machine so that I can do the gold. It's such a trap. Ten minutes left and it'll start building that other machine. It is, it's like this giant trap. Feels crazy. All right, let's see here. I'm going to need the never-ending fun puzzle. Oh yeah, this is the fun puzzle. Biological matter, brick honeycomb, carbon fiber. All right, so carbon fiber is one of the main components in carbon fiber honeycomb. And can you build a ship without a blueprint? Yes, you can. You can build it by hand. All right. This will be easy. That now, basic 3D printer. Oh, this takes blueprints, or this takes schematics. Types to take. Tier 1 product material. All right. Product material. That was carbon fiber. It's going out to this carbon fiber box. Which then needs polycarbonate plastic product. Pure carbon. Right, firing up. Right, that's a good first step. Ready to switch over to the honeycomb character. We got to build this other machine. We got like at least another 45 minutes or so until that other machine's built, so we can continue on with the whole thing of whatever it was I was trying to build, which I feel like I've lost track of now. Alright, looks like we need to make a carbon fiber. Advanced honeycomb mega machine. It's building some exotic military space engine XLs. Oh my god. Be like, first one will be done in a week. Building a new planet. There will be a new planet coming out, but all right. I think I have everything ready for the guy. Let's here. All right, I'll link this out. Link the carbon fiber product into the machine. All right, he's not going to be the one to start it. Stop playing Eve. I'm just taking a vacation. Not stopped. Let's see here. Wait, this is the wrong one. This one. I have to take 2 screen captures here. This guy doesn't have the schematics in here for the... And he put the tier 3 ammo schematics in. Goodness. Alright, I gotta go fix that. I have the skills to put that in there. Oh my goodness. Problem with having all the schematics in this other box. All right. Right. White pattern carbon fiber. Do one run of it. Does take schematics. Tier 1 product honeycomb schematic. Wait, missing input components. Oh, it needs 2,400? Shit. I didn't realize it needs those kind of quantities. 2,400? It's only made 375 since I started the machine. Hello, Christopher. And it needs 2,400. Better to make honeycomb with lower skills. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, well, you can't take back your skills. This is something I did not foresee. Because it could take 2,400 just to build this one item. Yeah, nano. Mm. Think about what I'm doing here. Need one run of this. And then we need some plastics and the gold, which is where the whole rabbit hole has led for all of this stuff. Step away for a moment. I'll be right back. All right. So let's see here. It doesn't tell me how many's in the box. I guess I already processed it. All right. So got that steel. Do I have any other steel I need? No. Okay, so that one's built. And then we still got the carbon fiber thing going on here. Well, it's up to 750 now, or it's up to 750, but I still need 2,400. I have a lot of carbon fibers to build. I don't mind doing a run that produces too much for the fact that it just gives me extras. I got 10 of these blueprints too. So I'm trying to keep that in mind so I don't have to go back and build stuff again. Glossy dark red plastic. Right, I only need one run of it. I have one other plastic to make, and then everything else is carbon fiber and gold. So as much as I hate using my nano for things, I might. But I mean, the gold thing, so the gold honeycomb, shit, am I going to need 2,400 liters of gold to make my gold? Is going to be the same kind of quantity as this? Because I didn't buy enough gold, if that's going to be the case. I don't think that'll be the case, but like silicon honeycomb, does it requires 2,700? Oh no, I don't think I have that much. You want to know if I think people would buy basic container XXL? Probably. I use a ton of them. I mean, I'm making all my own, but higher tiers have smaller batch sizes. All right, because I don't know how much. Let me get this other plastic one running as soon as this one's done. I'll go look and see. But I think I'm only going to have like 800 liters of gold. which be a problem. All right, so glossy white plastic. All right, so now let's go and see how much gold is up there. I can't look in the refiner with this character, but I can look in the boxes. I have 100 liters in there. 805. So, gosh, I'm gonna end up with about 500-600 liters. You know, the carbon fiber, you guys tell me to make the carbon fiber in my nano, the honeycomb in my nano. I'm still waiting on the carbon fiber to create, which is that's what it's going to take to do the builds. Look. See, what is the K for nano? Glossy dark gray carbon fiber. $80 to make 12. Need 144 of that just for one. Layer just keeps getting deeper and deeper. .8 SU stopping distance. Turning that off. Let's see here. I'm gonna stop at 2.5. I want to take a high orbit. That carbon fiber stuff's going to take a little bit to build. It's okay. I mean, tomorrow morning I can just pump out a whole bunch of them. They don't take long to process once I have the carbon fiber. So I'm not going to stress about it. So hello. So what we have here is 12 and 16 and the pickup. We got someone in chat offering me gold. What chat, Christopher? Because I don't see it. I'm not sure I'm going to need more gold. Do you, chat? Dragon channel. All right. One chat I actually don't ever look at. We just don't use the chat in the game very much. All right, we're getting closer here. I'm going to stop and then I'm going to see where these are in relation to each other. We got market 12 and market 16. And market 12 is not too far away from the pickup, I think. .2 SU away from Alioth. Why not close enough? How do I get the points of interest for Alioth? Use a jetpack off a moon. I'm not sure you can get enough velocity. Who runs the market areas in the game? Nobody. 16's closer to the arc? Okay. How do I... I'm gonna see these on the map here. Drop down, view planet. All right. Thank you. All right, so we got 12 and 16. These would highlight on here. There's 12. And then what happens is I click on 16 and bam, it just pops instantly over. I can't tell the relation between the two. We're not going to teleporters. This is about mission deliveries. You can't carry missions through teleporters. You have to have your ship there. All right, so 12 is obviously closer to all of these. So that's mission pickup right over there. Or the main mission pickup. There might be some other obscure ones, but... And it says that's 2 SUA and this one's 1.2. I wish I could bring up both of these at the same time. Try using the system view. What am I going to use the system view for? To see both of these at the same time? See, 12, if we had a station above 12, it's a nice path down to mission pickup 2 and not too far away from market 6. That's 16, not 12. Fudge. Yes, okay. Not quite exact opposite of the planet, but... What is this marker on here? What does that mean? What is that? It's moving. Is that my other marker on the other side? So that's the exact opposite. That move whenever I move that. I don't understand what that is. I'm just really trying to decide whether or not we need 2 stations here. And if they're an SU apart, yeah, Squiz. Actually, I've seen your station before as I fly by. I'm trying to make this as a go-to point for dropping off missions. And they're so far apart from each other. It just feels crazy. And a lot of people have expressed that their thought on that these stations should be near mission pickup. And so, you know, if I can have it near there as well, if we were to do one station or whatnot and made it convenient to get to all three of them, that would be great. I don't know how to make it convenient though when they're on opposite sides of the planet. That's the issue. And so, and when you go to mission pickup, when you leave, you're not headed back up to the space station typically, unless you're doing some sort of ship swap. Why have space stations for missions though? Gives you a point to go to for easy access. The I don't know. See, now I don't fly last mile with ArchHUD. And I don't fly last mile with ArchHUD because I tend to die doing it. I tried it again the other day and I definitely died doing it. Because it landed me with a radio antenna up the middle of the ship. So I typically fly to a point and then go down to the surface and drop off. All right, well, let's see what it looks like up in here. Let's see. Market 16 is the closer one. That was the destination. Interesting. Okay. So that's on the other side. Maybe this one should just be above market 6. I mean, there is something to be said about having a station over market 6 and that you're running stuff up to that. Or just throw this out. Maybe there's no need for this station, or we should set it for, you know, asteroid hunting from here. Which would mean that we wouldn't put the station actually near Alioth at all. That is, which market did I set the destination to? Yeah, and this resets. This really irritates me. Oh, and then I can't view planet now? Why? Market 12. Point of interest. All right. Let me just grab the coordinates for this. Interesting. If that's up over there, we fly over the pole to go between these two locations. Eat a Snickers. I wish I could see two destinations at once. I know how I'm going to see this better. Got it figured out when I stop here. I'm thinking over the North Pole might be the best spot. It's in center in between both of them.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo
Man
choo.
Spiff. Tier 3, 59 months. Dude, that's the bomb. About 11,800 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. Next one goes up another year. Is that right? Yeah. And so it'll be even more. That suggestion. Triangulate 12, 16, and pickup. Well, so 16 is so close to pickup. Not very far away from pickup. Three. Where is it? See it. Right. Out over the top of these two. kind of an odd bit of a, doesn't go directly over the middle of the pole, but I think when this hits about 1.3, all right, we're in the middle of both of them. Should I say we're equal distance between the two? Pole. I mean, it's not exactly over the pole. We're over the ice cap. Now it's just a matter of figuring out the perfect height. I think that this way it's going to be kind of in the middle. I mean, if this doesn't work out well, we can move this station. It take a little bit of work to move it, but it's not going to be that difficult. Am I showing up as this yet for the planet? What is this? Oh, it's a point of interest that showed up. Yeah, okay. So it's like, what's the proper height? Yeah, it's a shipwreck. All right, I'm gonna go down to about 150. .26 is warp exclusion altitude. All right, well, I think 150 is good for curvature. You know, heading down. Depends. I mean, 100K would be good if it was below it. But here's the deal: we're just kind of skirting in the middle of these, and so really it's about like being able to set a trajectory for which one you're going to from here. So I don't know. This is an experiment. We can take this back down if this just isn't working out well, but I think it will. All right. All right, this should be level, I think. If I set it at 0, 0, floating over the surface here, the platform should be level with gravity perfect to the planet below. Like it's right. Yeah, pretty close. Gaming, thank you for your membership on YouTube. Much appreciated. Can't tell how much 1 month. All right. Let's see here. Must be a new one, huh? Is that a new membership? Give everybody 1,000 gold.
Oh yeah.
In honor of that. I'm not sure. Yeah, no new member. All right, 1,000 gold to everybody here in Easy Gaming's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Just not enough room to type everything I want to in there. Get that right the first time. I was so used to deploying stuff under my other org that last time I did it, I deployed it wrong. Wait. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Alright, that looks pretty good. I think. I don't know. If I slide off of it, I'll just have to tear it down again. We'll see. It's set at 0, 0. Let me get my ship and go land my ship on it. See how it is. Pretty legit. It almost looks a little bit off. I think that's I think it's actually right. Just kind of a little bit of a visual thing. They're secured on the station. Yeah, I think it's right. It just probably because of the pole there being the center, and we're not straight over the center of the pole. We're actually in between 16 and 12. Oh, and you know what? I named it wrong, didn't I? M6 and M12. No, it's M16 and M12. Let me fix that. Go downstairs now. Set rights on the VR. All right, you guys should be able to see that. I mean, it might take just a few minutes, but... All right, let's see here. Filter. Advanced. Wow, they are a long way away. Really long way away. All right, Alioth station is set. I'm using different nomenclature for each of these. All right. Add this one to the list. All right, it's been added to the list. All right, so I think that only deploying one here is probably the proper answer. If we decide we need a second, well then we can, you know, do more. So it's been added to the list in our forum and Discord. We're starting to get enough stations listed there that maybe pretty soon I'll put them all in alphabetical order or something like that. make it make a little more sense. Any thoughts on what the first PvP station should be? Like PvP Planet, Jago, Telemai, Tioma? I'm not sure that matters. We need to put them up at all three. But I'm gonna either warp the stuff out there or yeah, I'm probably gonna warp the stuff out there. Wonder if it can all fit into my warp shuttle. Otherwise, I'd have to warp this, and that's gonna cost a shit ton. Or get another ship that can warp. It's smaller. Just stuff weighs. Actually, this is probably a pretty good example of it. So 122 kiloliters. 621. You could put a warp core on one of my other ships, like that mining ship or the Borg 500T. Mining ship might be lighter. Doing these deployments. We actually, it doesn't, I just need enough room ship to do this. Doesn't have to be, doesn't have to be anything pretty. It's just trying to keep the weight down for warping. I don't know why the Horizon does that sometimes. Sometimes it does it turns on those adjusters. It says I'm at Alioth. Or does it? Still doesn't see the planet from here. Kind of frustrating. I view the waypoint, I view the planet. God. Actually, I don't need to do that. Okay. So, maybe what I'm going to do is buy a couple warp cores. I'll just buy one. All right, so we can test kind of here how this works out. Float down. Could have been lower. Space station. Downward force here. Alexa, hello. Didn't see me in years, huh? I'm still here. Go. Stuff detected. There's just so much stuff. Remember me on Eve? Oh yeah. Well, I still play Eve. I mean, I'm just taking a little vacation from right now playing this, but I haven't given up Eve. Yeah, I still live in Florida, but I moved. I bought another house in a little town, a little country town. So I don't have the lake in the backyard. I have a lake a block away, but yeah. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Fuck. Alrighty then. Hee-haw. Heard ship blow up. Damn it. I blew shit up. We miss Eve? Well, it'll be Eve again in the future. This is what we're doing right now. Alright, what all did I blow up? All I have is iron scrap. Awesome. Yep, I heard a boom too. I'm no longer the most wanted in the game because they removed the most wanted system. So but when they removed it, I was still the most wanted, yes. Actually, I didn't take very much damage here. Looks of it. I did land a little hard, though. Painter a little bit damaged up here. By much, though. Alright, this song here. I think I'm removing that one from my playlist. There we go. Yes, I placed Alioth Station. So it's up. I don't have damage reports on this. I wish I did. I don't know if this has any damage stuff on it. Damaged element 7. Adjusters. An uncommon military space engine? What? Why they removed the most wanted system? What I heard, and I'm not sure of this, but what I heard was in big battles, all the reports going out for people who died that were most wanted, that they'd been killed or something like that. I am not 100% sure. It's causing some sort of load on the system that they decided was not necessary. They said they were removing it just for a little bit for performance reasons, and then they never put it back on. All right, so some adjusters in the uncommon military space engine. Squiz, Alexa's referring to Eve. Most wanted system. Well, given how long this is taking, I'm glad I didn't break any of them. This is high skills on repairs too. But tier 1 on an XL element. We'll finish repairing that when we get back home. Three adjusters. I don't know how to. I'm just kind of hoping that this would point them out or something, but I'm not sure that it does. Came here for drive warp core, so I guess I'll go get that. I'm not seeing what else is broken. Oh, there is arrows. They're all back here. Okay. Well, those arrows are pretty small. I had a hard time even finding it. All right. That how you finish one and then it goes and points to another. Those arrows just need to be bigger though. Because I completely missed them. Yes, I've heard of Albion Online. Not played it at all, but I know what it is. Probably won't play it either. Alright, we need better scrap for that. So that should be everything repaired up. Forte probably is. I just, you know, got other things going on. Wondering kind of what this is. Nenyo. The mission runner? How many missions do they run at one time? These things are pretty monstrous. They look really costly. And it must be a PvP mission runner. There's no need for a shield if you're not going PvP. And that's an XL container up there, which the weight ratios on those are not good. Oh, this is just somebody slapping everything on here so that they get enough of everything. How many missions are they running with this? Their crutch. That has one too. All right, well, it's very interesting. Caught my attention. Not my cup of tea, but I mean, I do cubes, don't get me wrong. Oh, he fell off. Pretty crazy looking. This one looks kind of interesting. Decorated for Christmas. Big behemoth back there. All right, let me get my shit and go. I get heavily distracted by all the awesomeness out here. I still have a whole bunch of hematite thades. All right, well, I got to remember that and go out there. Old space sniffer. Guess he's leaving. He's been found out. I saw him, and so he left. Landing out over there. All right. Space sniffer. Trade. All right. Oh, some scrap. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'll look that up right now. All right, thank you, buddy. Much more efficient. Yeah, that was good. Give him back the extra. Didn't reply. You want the extra back, Space Sniffer? Try one more time. No, it's all mine. All right. Thanks, buddy. All right. Glorious Market 6. I am surprised that I hit as hard as I did. I haven't got very much weight on me. A little surprising to me. All right, stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright, what chip is this? Oh, it's a Horizon. I don't know what it costs to build. Beyond the cost of the blueprint, 50 million? Probably lower now. Tier 1 parts are cheaper now. All right, ship undamaged. Good. It's big. Yeah, it's Captain's Customs. It's where you can get it. All right, let's head on out of here. Horizon, some sorts. Never seen game. How much would it cost? Yeah, so the costs change. There's a problem that it's hard to say. You know, with when oh come on, really? What the hell are you pushing me down for? With the removal of the ore bots, prices are, you know, can fluctuate more on tier 1, which just makes it really harder to tell exactly where everything's going to land at for price and everything. All right, let's see here. I don't know why everything's doubled up. Whoever was mentioned earlier that they just hit the space bar when those top engines fire off. I tried that, it worked. You gotta mention that, scroll off my screen now. He's just about underway. It's going to take him like 45 minutes to get back home. We got the station deployed at Alioth. It's in the list in our forum. And all right. Now we'll get back to the build stuff here. All right. I don't know if I have enough carbon fiber to build anything yet. We got 2,000 in there. Has it built that first one? Let's see here. Here's the stuff. It has. Woo! We got the first one built. Good. These built. That built. All right, go down and set the other carbon fiber one. Making progress. It's slow. We're making progress. Yikes. There we go. Stopped. All right. So that was the white pattern carbon fiber. I need matte light gray carbon fiber. There's 2,400, we're at 2,100. I just need some time for this to build up some carbon fiber. I have it going to a large container, and I told it no limit. I told it on the carbon fiber, just fill the sucker up. And that way I will not run into this weight again. It just won't happen. So that'll be good. And all right, so it's going to fire off when it's got the next one. And then I'm still going to have more stuff to do. So guess we're going to switch characters. Hopefully my other guy is done enough to where he can put down that other machine so he can build the other machine that he needs to build the other stuff. One of those deals. Well, I knew I was missing seeing some stuff. All right. Good, I think it's building it. Oh, and it has one in the container. All right, so we can get on to the next thing. Good. Good, good, good. $96 minutes to make each one of these? Holy cow. Really? All right, well, I'm glad we got one. And more are being made. You guys said, don't worry about buying it, just make it. Man, that was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, he has the ammo schematics. We gotta put that in.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Your Fabby, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hate how some of these, I mean, look at how funky that looks. Yeah. Pops those out sometimes because they just won't go on there. What gunship am I building? The Patriot, I believe. I think that's which one I'm building. I've got all the parts but the honeycomb. All right, so now I gotta figure out what I needed this for. Advanced component. Here. I think I have the box already set up for it. So we're gonna find out. Yep. All right. So, got that now. Now we got to put stuff into it. We need Alfie. Need calcium reinforced copper. Ooh, og. Right, there, fired up. Excellent. Okay, so now figure out what the advanced component was being used for. Ah, the advanced robotic arm. Okay. Six of 7. Okay. So I just need the advanced hydraulics on this. Which I think I already have that as well. Yep. Alright, so it's probably not going to fire up because... Yeah, missing components, okay. Inner advanced component needs 10. And it just started building those, so I don't know how long that's going to take. If I recall off the top of my head, they're like 16 minutes each or something like that. So, but it's got everything else needed. Okay, and then that goes back to the advanced honeycomb. So advanced, now I need advanced reinforced frame S, or M, down to it, which I'm pretty sure I have that as well. And it takes like 4.5 hours to build each one of these other machines. Oh, I don't have the advanced reinforced frame M. Shit. All right. So it's got everything hooked up to it. Now I just need to make this right here. And then we've got the honeycomb machine, which is going to take 4 hours and 48 minutes to build. It ain't happening today. But that's okay. We're making progress. All right, Uncommon Metalworks. I've used up almost all of these already, too. I just put 5 out of here this morning. Or was it today or was it yesterday? Well, either way. So Black Talon. You logged into the store? You gotta be logged in to add it to your cart. I know people have been getting entries in on it. Have you already entered? You're not? Well, I don't know. Black Talon. You entered in on it yesterday. All right. What was I doing here? Advanced reinforced rim, steel product. Oh man, I'm on my last steel box. Blacktown, that's the monthly entry. If you're trying to do the show entry, then you do the one for the show. You did the January Eve entry. Think you need more coffee. Iconnell. None in that one. None in that one. Oh, I'm using it faster than I'm making it. All right. Okay, fire up. There we go. It's firing up. I got up a little too early this morning. Ended up working late last night, and then this morning I couldn't sleep, so I just got up. I didn't get enough sleep, but I was done sleeping. You know what I mean. All right. So that's the last piece for making the honeycomber. Make sure everything's hooked up to it so it can start firing off. Yep, everything's hooked up to it. All right, so this will be able to fire off when these other items get made, which is going to take a little bit. So I'll have at least a couple of them by tomorrow morning. Okay, so let's see, that's the honeycomber's job to do that. Doing on this carbon fiber. I'm almost tempted to put a second machine on it, but in my heart I know that one will keep up with my normal consumption. It's just I need a lot of it right now. Wow, there's so much stuff that I've built to be able to do these things. Got all the adjusters, we got the antenna, we got the cannons. Oh, I need to get the ammo started. And we got ammo container. Go. We got those now too. Blacktown, I've not read the email from CCP. If it came out today, I haven't read it. If it came out yesterday, I haven't read it. I already know I haven't read it. I mean, unless you're talking about the one a month ago. Yeah. Let's see how many more cannons we got. You just got it today. All right, well. Okay, this ammo. That's gonna be okay. So let me look at my thing here some more. Not equip. Shit. Right. Ah, the space engines. Are they ready yet? They are. 4 of them beauties. Sweet. We are so close on this. So close to getting it all done. Okay. That's right. I need to go down. I need to take this ammo down. Get the ammo started building. There we go. We are making ammo. Good. Everything's coming together. Just got to get that gold stuff done. And so efficiency is, I mean, our having everything built, it's really, really close. S element. So, and something else I'm going to be working on here is I'm going to put a second floor in here. Just have to figure out what height to put it at. Thinking about stacking another one of these on top, and then that'd be the height. Something like that. And that would be the height for this room. It should do okay. And then this floor here, so we're all set up, making some stuff available for sale. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the honeycomber out and probably start that build. Everything else is going fine here. Floor is going to take some work. So what I'm going to end up doing is making some automatic dispensers for things. And I think that, I don't know, it might be a goal I make them for all the parts on the ships that I offer for sale, and then people can buy the individual parts. I don't know. That would be a lot. That maybe I'm not wanting to do that much. We're 13 minutes away. I said it was 3 minutes away. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Then we'll land this guy, and then we'll work on my honeycomb stuff, and probably gonna start building that other floor. So, and then I'll just offer some stuff in there. I don't know what all yet, but some stuff. Be right back. All right, 10 minutes and I'll be landing this puppy. And then do I have any requests for the next station? Next station will be a PvP one. Jago, Talamai, or Tioma. I'm open to any requests. And then those stations. Do they all have just one drop off? I see a vote for Tioma. A proper request? Is Boom a proper request? Dahlia. Mattis. Fades. How am I 4? How am I 4 the normal? And Tioma 2. I also am gonna feel my hair fall through. Yeah, it's all hanging off my chin now. I just shaved my head, but it's been cold here. I'll let it grow out a little bit. But yeah, I'm pretty much bald. So, inherited that from my dad. Hey, Tioma is fine. We'll get the other two built in pretty short order. So see what it takes to add I don't think I'll have enough room in my shuttle. Go deploy one of these. My warp shuttle. I have the warp shuttle, but it's 122 kiloliters of stuff. And it's just going in space, so but I told you guys my camera's not having any problems today, I noticed, but I told you guys I was going to charge up a battery so I could run off battery power to see if there's a power supply on it or not. Yeah, well, it turns out the battery is pretty old and fully charged it's only at 10%. So I have some other batteries, I gotta find them. Cordless drill lasts about 15 minutes max. Yeah, so I have an electric blower and it lasts about 10 minutes. And granted, I don't have the super big batteries for it, but you know, it charges up in 20 minutes, something like that. But yeah, it's just kind of crazy. All right, let's see here. I gotta check on something. Right. Looking, I have an order coming from Kroger today. I haven't heard anything from them. Usually they message me saying that they're on time and everything, but I haven't heard anything from them. Guess everything's just going good. Guess they messaged me at 4 this morning. Hello, Damien. You just noticed something? All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, is that what you noticed? Thank you for the follow, Damien.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, and Darth Vapor. You too, huh? Well, welcome, welcome. And Yazoo, thank you for the follow. Remember when we used to have like follow trains and sub trains and stuff? Those were the days. This is off a little bit. Look at all them stations. We sure are cluttering the place up around here. I should see what this would cost to warp out there. Your Eve player, love my work. All right, well, thank you. And I haven't played Eve in a while on the show. Well, I guess it's been more than a month. I'm just taking a little vacation from it right now. I'll be back in Eve though. Boy, I am way off the mark on off my autopilot here. You're collecting mini wrecks and putting them in a space wreck museum. Well, that sounds interesting. Lost and found VR, lots of wrecks there. Sounds interesting. All right, Darth Vapor, take care. Hey, so let me set a warp point here and then see what this says for that and for Tioma. It's warp point. $322 warp cells. All right. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I don't want to take this ship out into warp. It's just too much, too far. What if I hop into this other ship over here? We've got a set warp point. Let's see where'd it go. Put a warp in here. It doesn't have a warp drive in it, so I can't tell. All right. Pretty big. So big. Where's the core on this ship? Down there. I have to remove glass to get to it. Yeah. Not telling me the warp. God, I don't want to have to run the whole chair again and everything. We have to. Yeah, warp point set. but probably have to reconfigure everything after adding an item like that. Just not sure that's going to be the best ship for doing this, although I don't really have other ships, do I? I have this, but I don't think it has enough space in it. Down there. I need 122 kiloliter. But I wonder if I could fit a large container in here. What did it say the size was on this? 48. But a medium wouldn't be quite enough, would it? Where does this go to? Oh, hello. Shit, I could put a couple mediums up here. Okay, my guy who is my shipbuilder has to work on this, so can't be this guy. But maybe I can just put a container on top. I only need cheap and warp drive and be able to maneuver a little bit. As light a ship as possible. All right, did it make its one? It did. Right, so we got that matte carbon fiber in there now. White pattern carbon fiber. Now I got to do glossy dark gray carbon fiber. Oh. The first, and then the other one needs to do 2 runs. Get enough so we don't have to do any later. So glossy white carbon fiber. Just 1 run of that. And then this floor here, it is galvanized black aluminum. have plenty. I have 45,000 of this. Nikolai, take an L container, strap an engine, some brakes, adjusters, a seat, and a warp drive, then hang on. You know, Nikolai, that is probably the best suggestion I've seen. That's probably a really good suggestion. It is a really good suggestion. Right, I haven't figured out how I'm going to do the stairs yet on this stuff. And maybe this floor just won't be accessed by stairs. I'll leave my other stairways alone. Missed my mark there. I like the nice high ceilings, but I need the space down here for this. So I have to make it work. I already tell them I need to add some more lights. So this will just be the floor here for like a just a little sales floor. Cut out there. Right. So all right. Little gap left. Put up some lights and edges. I'll do this floor a little bit different. It's not going to be factory floor. I'm just going to set up some dispensers here to sell a few things. And I'll not be filling this whole floor up with stuff for sale. It's not what the factory's about. They room too. I guess it isn't too bad. It's kind of makes kind of a low ceiling here. Gonna have to add some more lights in there, but too bad. Room view, it's going well. How about yourself, buddy? All right, this is running good. There's 2 more carbon fiber runs after this one. Getting ready for a ski trip, huh? It's one thing I've never done. I've never been skiing. I spent a lot of time on Mount Hood for different various things. Up in the snow zone above the timberline. But I've never once skied. Okay, getting this run done, and then I'm gonna set the next one. And then all the carbon fiber will be done in the morning. Your wife and you take quarterly breaks? One another? Yeah. My wife sometimes goes and does things without me. It's fine though. I do the same. All right, this one we gotta do 2 runs of it. Factory expansion, yeah, I decided that I am going to put another floor in here because I have some extra things that I like to sell. Don't fit. Extra things I'd like to sell. So I'm just making a little showroom. I'm not going to be doing like gotchar and have everything. Probably do some of the stuff like containers, container hubs, screens, maybe factory items, engines. Guess I'm just looking at this a little bit, thinking about how I want to do this. I don't want to do all the, I don't want to move all these stairs and everything to make landings. Feel like a place where you're selling some stuff should look really good, but at the same time, it's like, you know, but not PvP ship yet. I didn't have proper industry piece for it, and that landed down a whole rabbit hole of building it and building another machine so I could build the machine. And now that machine is building, but it could take about 5 hours for it to build. Probably change my title, huh? Title changed. I'd say from the looks of it that that I'll probably have it up and running tomorrow. It'll be good. Fill this little inner spot here. Holes here. Yeah, all right. A little bit of a gap there. Good. And the outside of these, see how am I doing the outside here? Couple tall. Tell you, this color combo, it just seems to work pretty well. It's coming together. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with these stairs and the whole thing of, I don't know. They don't fit in right. It feels very weird. Have you ever been in like a mall or something like that where an escalator goes down 2 floors instead of just one? And so you're going down and you're watching the other floor go by and you're like, oh, I want to go over and do that, but you can't get there from there because it goes down to the next floor and then you'd have to go around back up. It's kind of what it feels like. I don't want to rebuild all of my floor plan just because I'm adding a floor though. So, you know, that's my conundrum. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I need more caffeine fuel. right. So you finish up figuring out how to tackle this. Too wide. So, what is something creative I can do here? See, there's enough room to run through. There's no landing. If I put in a landing, then I have to readjust the stairs. I have to readjust them down there, or I have to readjust them down here. I don't want to move them. Although, only readjustment would need to be just this one section here. You know what? Maybe that could work. Here, it's here. That machine would have to be moved over, because we'd be moving it back by probably equal to this distance. I'm not hearing any of my text messages. Maybe I got... No? The ding turned on. Yeah. My phone is smarter than me. It figures, oh, if it's in my face, then I must be paying attention to it, and so I don't need the sound. I turn it over, it says, oh, you've gone to sleep. You don't need to hear anything. All right, there's another one here. Oh, this one can't move back. Can it? I'd have to move that back up there too. That's not gonna happen. That one has the turn right down there. So a force field. That work. It would intersect with the new floor. Going across here. Then it has to turn off to go down. I'm sure how that would work. Yeah, I don't want to see. I don't want to impede travel. Have a button. Yeah, I don't want to stop because I'm running when I go up and down the stairs. It's like the one below. There's actually an extra wall put up there so I can bank the turn while running. I know, crazy, huh? Yeah. All right, it's just gonna be a little bit funky, and that's gonna be okay. So, just do it here. I'm gonna try something. And quite enough. Oh, it's horrible. You know, it's not really optimal, but I guess it kind of works. It's a little ugly, but it's functional. I'm also going to put in elevators down to here. They're going to skip the other factory floor from up above. At least that's the plan. Here, let me copy this thing. To have to move a piano through there? Right. Yeah, that'd be bad. All right, it's not pretty, but it works. I'm sure it wouldn't meet code if I were building a house. We're gonna need to put lights in down here. Well, and speaking of elevators, shit, probably gonna have to make some elevators. I only got enough for a couple more stations. I got enough for all the stations, but then I don't have enough for the rest of this. And my thought was to put elevators up top. On the top floor. Oh, if they'll reach. They're not gonna reach, are they? Well, shit. Yeah, I'm not sure an elevator is going to reach down that far. Pretty far, actually. Not a bad setup, though, huh? This will be a nice little space for stuff together. All right. Elevator. All right, waiting for a couple more carbon fiber stuff. I have 3 elevators left. All right, let's see if I can make this work. Trying to think of where I should put the elevators here.
You, sir, rock.
Chaos, thanks for the raid. All right, welcome people. I'm just seeing if this elevator is going to reach. I'm really not sure that it's going to. But I'm going to try. So, putting in a showroom floor of sorts down here. And, well, I'm just not sure that's going to reach. Where exactly? Put it right there. I might. Try. Might have to put one in the middle, which makes a couple of hops, which I don't like. Didn't want, but let's see here. Which way first? All right. Moment of truth. Did it work? Oh, it does. Sweet. Rest. I actually did not think it would reach that far. So, that's great. All right. Exit entrance. It works. It works actually better than I expected. Now I'm just going to need to do more lights. I guess maybe that's fine amount of light for here. I'm worried about down below though, that this is awful dark now. So put some more lights in here. And that has 2 runs left. All right, it's just waiting to build up enough. Okay, let's move this back to where it was. I was just using that as an example for the ceiling height. And then I think just gonna build a dirty little warp container. All right, we're gonna get my shipbuilder out. And gonna probably gonna have to strap that to an S core. All right, let's get my shipbuilder out. I haven't been on my shipbuilder in a few days. Might have some new skills. So we're going to build a little deployment ship. It's going to be just for warping out as light as possible. So, if I ever played Black Desert, I've never played it. I've watched Doc Got Game play a lot of it. But I've never played it myself. They actually contacted me on LinkedIn a couple days ago. So, see what they have to say. I'd love to have something going on with Black Desert, you know, because they're their company, their parent company is the parent company of CCP as well. Right, we're going to take these down. Let's see here. The other floor needs light. And let's see what... Whoa, wait. 4 days? Oh, 44 days. All right. What have I finished recently? Full capacity handling. Finished finished that 2 days ago. Gunner stuff. All right. I feel like I need to go and boost all these ships though, because I might have got... Oh, and I know I need to boost this. God, how long is it going to take? Because I had added a shit ton of containers that haven't been boosted, and he's my container guy. Station here. It hasn't told me it's done yet. Wow. All right. I don't know what I've gotten since I built these, but you just buff them all. So this right here, it's kind of my vision for this little ship. Just how the adjusters are and the engine and everything, except we're going to put a large core on it. Or not a large core, but I mean a large container. And a warp drive. It's going to be interesting. We're going to do it all so it's as light as possible. Actually, we don't even need a very big engine. We'll put an optimized engine on it. This container. They're lighter. That's right. I was going to go down and just put those lights in real quick. Gotta go down further. Okay. Down to here. This is where the lights are out. All right, I guess that feels okay. Everyone's having issues with coal? What do you mean? Did coal price shoot up? Not really. I mean, maybe a little bit. With the bug with mining units, there's none available. Where am I seeing that? In the market? Yeah, so the calibration and getting the drop is calibration and getting the drop is not working. Yeah, there might not be any at Aegis. It's possible. I'm using a ton of coal right now making all this carbon fiber. If I wasn't doing that, then I would I'd offer you some. All right, let's see here. Oops, that's not what I want. I want a dynamic core. Yes. I don't know. Can I do this on an XS? Maybe I can. It doesn't have to be pretty. Yeah, let's see. Let's try. I bet you I can. All right. Get that warp core. Some on the market. Oh, had some to sell. Heard it was sold out, I guess. How much fuel do we actually need on this? Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. By the way, is an optimized container. That 294K will fit in it. And it's lighter. And this here is a space engine, uncommon freight, medium. Not gonna have a whole lot of thrust, but it'll be enough to push this a little bit, as long as I'm not too close. Oh, I didn't think about that. What happens if I'm too close to planet? We start falling. Oh. Rust. Might not be. In that little tiny fuel tank. Oh, hello. I still play Soda at all? Not really. Not anymore. I enjoyed the game for quite a long time. Package at front door. This isn't just about putting stuff in space. What I'm trying to do is keep my warp cost down. But we also are going to be taking stuff to planets. I was going to use this as a deployment platform. I'm just trying to keep the cost down as little as possible. Yeah, it's like point-to-point space hauler will just warp in. But here's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about that what if I have, you know, the amount. All right, let me go get the. Here's what we need to do. We need to go get the stuff from the other ship for the deployment to this. Got a station in the box over here. That way. 621 tons. We're gonna put some warp cells in there too. How many? Just put this many in for the moment. So what is that? 636 tons, okay. Yeah, this will always warp to and back is kind of what I'm thinking of with this. $20. Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe I'm being just too, you know, too much too stingy on parts. Doesn't have a seat on it yet. I guess let's put a seat on it. cheat sheet here. Thrust in space 1.25 G. We're at 0.14. Brake force 2.5 G. We're at 1.1. Altitude lift 0.5 G, and we're at 0.86. So we're on target on that. Everything else is too little. So maybe I'm being too stingy on. I mean, we don't have to get going very fast, very quickly with this, but I do need to be able to escape gravity when I am going down to maybe 50K above planet. So, Guntus, thank you for the sub, 27 months. About 540 gold. Everybody here in your honor, thank you, thank you. I think warp drive weighing 70 tons, runes making a cheap warp shuttle. Yeah. Well, put a bigger engine on it. I'm just worried about, my biggest thing is enough braking power to keep me stopped out there when I'm deploying above a planet, and enough thrust to break gravity so I'm gonna have to add a couple more brakes, and I'm gonna have to switch out that engine.
When the proofs, the figures were raised.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm at.
When I was shown the charts and diagrams.
All right, stepping away for just a second. Right back.
When I sitting heard the astronomer, where he lectured with much applause in the lecture room, how soon unaccountable I became tired and sick, till rising and gliding out I wandered off by myself in the mystical, moist night air, and from time to time looked up in perfect silence at the stars.
You altered your Borg. Yeah. Doesn't need a shield either. Not really gonna be flying in PvP space. You know what I realized? Forgot to do the draw or the announcement for the next, let's see, it's number 3 of 6 of the drawings for last month. And so this one is for a bronze pack. And you can't get in on it now. It's already been, entries are all done. It was 6 prizes, 6 giveaways to 6 different people. This is number 3 from last month. Anyway, bronze pack for Eve. And congratulations to Telefontes. Telefontes might even be here. He's here quite often. All right, Telefontes, check your email. Find that contained within. All right. And there he is. Yeah. It's not a huge win, but it's a win. Yeah. So, there you go. We'll do another one tomorrow. And then, of course, we've got today, we've also got the giveaway for the Daily Show. And that is a Dual Universe 30-day code, which you're all welcome to get in on that exclamation point giveaway. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Okay, well, let's see here. We're gonna move this. Right there. Perfect. And then we're gonna get rid of this fuel tank. It's too small. We're gonna put in a large engine in here. We need a medium tank. All right, but for a space engine, we are still going to go with weight and fuel efficient. It can fit. Oh my God. Think you have shit all worked out, and then you go and try and put a big ass engine in it. They are here at the back door. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna look pretty. Thing sure is looking ugly.
Where's Dad? Oh, he's taking care of it. Is he down there?
Excuse me for a moment. Be right back. All right. So, thrust 1.3 G. Damn, it's still 1.85. Is this gonna be a problem for me? Am I like gonna fall to the ground? So I gotta add more brakes too. Just not feeling really great about this ship. I mean, I understand it doesn't have to look pretty. It's just to do a job of deploying stations. It's, you know, being put together so it's really cheap to warp. I don't know what'll happen. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I just need to add more brake power. No, I didn't put it back far enough. Shit. Put the... Well, again, doesn't have to look pretty. Screw it. Right? Right, brake force is 3.21. Adjusters, and we're good to go. All right. What do you think? I think it's ugly as all get out. All right, 0.83 thrust. Brake force is plenty. Got adjusters. Put some fuel in it. Take it out for a spin. Didn't have any downward force. Doesn't need much, just a tad bit. This thing looks ugly. Oh, you know what? We need a radar on this. I need to be able to see what's around me. It's important to know. Huh. Those are not even. Cubes are badass. Nice job. Did you get one? They work really well. Atmo radar? Oh yeah, I need an Atmo radar too, don't I, Frank? Thank you for the reminder. You're right. I need both. Good. All right. Pain in the ass, set up all the container hub manufacturing. Yep. Apparently I don't have enough lift. Should lift 0.82. Needs to be just 0.5. Alright, I'm gonna assume it has something to do with the... Databank found. You clearly all saw me connect. Boy, that takes a long time to warm up. Alright, so this has a max speed of 31,800 full. What can you do with all the autopiloting things? That is too big of a question. Boy, the warm-up time on this is ridiculous. I did not update for the new pipe info. I tend to update all my ships at once. Oh, you have to have a pilot with autopilot. Not like your Tesla picking you up at the front door when it was parked in the parking lot. Wait, I've already used 7% of my fuel. Seems a little ridiculous. twist on that. I didn't figure it would do well on that, on rolling. Adjusters. Sure are special. Tesla does not work at picking you up at the front door. Wants to run too many things over. Yeah, well. See, autopilot doesn't work there either. Alright, by making this so underpowered on some things, how much have I saved on warp cell usage, you know? Wow. With this load, it's still going to take 78 warp cells. The Horizon was going to take 336 or something like that. I'm at 772 tons. It's because 620 tons is the station. 70 tons for the warp drive. Really, by going with the optimized container and the engine that is a uncommon freight engine, I saved maybe 10 tons. I mean, it's going to do the trick. It's just 78 warp cells. So the anti-gravity container, here's the problem with the anti-gravity containers. The anti-gravity containers, they weigh a shit ton themselves. And so I don't know what the precipice is on it, but there's a point when if you're carrying more than a certain amount, it is worth it because it will reduce the weight of your cargo or your ship overall. But until you hit that point, it's overweight. And so if you're running with it empty or 10 or 20% full, then it's no good. Also, I understand that they can't be connected to a hub. They're individual. Not that you need more than one on here, but I looked at that. Can optimized containers be connected to a hub? Yes. And that's because the properties of the, and you can mix them too, I believe, with basics. And that's because the properties of the items within the containers don't change based on the container type like they do with the anti-grav containers. It's terrible. They need to fix the HUD aspects at least. No, listen, you can't mix and match. It's like saying gas and diesel are both frickin' fuel. They need to fix it so your car can run both, so that I can mix them in the tank. You can't, because the properties change in the anti-grav container as opposed to a non-anti-grav container. And so then if you hook a hub up to it and you have one anti-grav container and you have one regular, how do you know which one it's in? So anyway, I know exactly why they have not, they've not done it. So every petrol diesel engine should run on hydrazine. Yes, diesel needs, or petrol needs spark, and diesel needs glow plugs, right? Diesel also needs a shit ton more compression. All right. Be nice if hubs of the same type would work. Yeah. And that I could see. But right now they don't. But if you're carrying, you know, a shit ton of ore and you have 10 containers, I mean, you just fill up each one of them. All right. I think we're about done here today. We're not going to deploy this station today. We're going to deploy it tomorrow. I'm really thinking for the weight that this is, we may as well make it nice. But, you know. Come on, get down. I've made it quite anemic. It's a little tiny engine. The roll doesn't work exactly right. All right, let's do final call on the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. And get in on that for today. Right, I'm wondering if this is gonna shoot up again. All right, we are landed. Well, this container has everything in it for the deployment. Ugly. But also, I was thinking about this, about mission ships. You probably never need a warp drive on them. You don't want the extra weight, and you don't want the extra cost value. So this giveaway, got about 1 more minute to get your entries in. This giveaway is for a dual universe 30-day code. It is can be used to create a new account or to extend a current one. And comes from our store. If you guys need subscription time for Dual Universe, exclamation point coupon in chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. You can get it from us. Use coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. And then let's see here. Winner will receive an email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. It'll have instructions on how to redeem the code and the code in it. And so there. Also, there will be a show tomorrow. And it looks like we will be able to fly the PvP ship tomorrow. Although I am learning to not make any promises. I think all I have left is to make the gold honeycomb. I don't think I'm going to run into any other problems with that, but I don't know. So anyway, that's all I have left, and we'll take that ship out and do some patrolling. Saturday would be a great day to do that, and things will be most active. So Anonymous, thank you for what's an Anonymous Moose? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let's see here. For the giveaway. Congratulations to let's see, it's Captain Kuiper. Kuiper, Kuiper. All right. So there you go, Captain Kuiper. Check your email. You'll find that contained within. That entry came in about 45 minutes ago. All right. So that's it for today. I will see you all tomorrow. And pew pew. It's on the menu. Yeah, that's it.